and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So what do we got to do?
Hold onto your butts.
And
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
what about them kids?
You kids,
Need
get off
something?
my lawn.
So we're back to playing. Wife's coming back home today with my granddaughter. So I'm going to sneak in some playtime. They've got a 5-hour flight home and probably about an hour drive. So this is the wrong direction. We need to go this way. I think we need to go wipe out the Glenmoral witches. So we're going to dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. We are at Fort Dawnguard currently. So we just got back from talking to Ezron about they have an Elder Scroll. This is worse than I thought. We're going to need Gunbar and Serene Gerard. Yeah, well, so that's another thing we could do is go recruit them, but I think I'd rather just kill the Glenmoral witches.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Gonna make a trip all the way to the Rift just for the Riften mead, huh? Okay. That is a dead Minotaur. I'm not a big fan of those arrows. How many of those are we carrying? We have 32 of them. We should probably use them up. We have 34 elven arrows. That looks better. We'll go with the elven stuff. Do I really have a plan for today? No, not really. Just gonna play. I think I'm like 50 push-ups in for today, and I think we're probably right around 3 miles that we've walked today so far. Let's take a look. 2.9 miles today. Yesterday was like 7 miles because I went hiking yesterday with my son. And my iPhone told me that it's running iOS 15 and that it's so old it can't be updated. So they're going to force me to buy a new iPhone. I'm on like a 6S. I've had it for years. And I've actually replaced the battery on it before because the battery stopped taking a charge. So I took it apart, replaced the battery, and did all that. I should have just went out and bought a new phone when that happened. You know? Because now I got to buy a new phone. Because banking apps and things like that don't work without the new iOS. And I guess it's all facial recognition now, no more thumbprint. According to my daughter, I was talking to her about it last night. She's got like a 13 or a 14.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
And sleep forever. So yeah, another expense I don't want. That they're forcing me to do. It's kind of like Windows, right? You know, they're going to stop supporting Windows 10 here, what, October 2025, I think? 2025, sometime in 2025. And they're going to force me to update to Windows 11, which I don't really want to do, but, you know, whatever. But it's the latest and greatest. Don't you want it? No. I would have been happy to stay on Windows 7 like forever. I was happy with Windows XP with Service Pack 2. Okay? I don't need Cortana. I don't need Siri. I don't need... You know, you want me to look that up on the web for you? No. I can do web searches on my own. Thank you very much. And no, stop tracking me. The part that's kind of scary to me is if I talk to my wife about something, all of a sudden I'm getting ads for the thing that we just talked about. And it's not like I looked it up on my phone. My phone just happened to be in my pocket when I was talking about it. So they're listening. But we just want to make a better experience for you and tailor ads to things that you might want. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, you're frickin' spying on me, bastards. When the feces impacts the rotating oscillator at maximum velocity, the first thing I'm doing is shooting my phone and leaving it very far away from wherever I'm going. Because it's a frickin' tracking device. Why, hello, big brother. Nice to see you too. I want a t-shirt that says George Orwell was right. He was just off by about 20 years. Well, maybe 30 years. But he was right. All right, so we got a long run ahead of us to get to, that is an old orc. Who was he killing? An Argonian. And a Redguard. The Redguard is wearing Elven. What is this Argonian wearing? Daedric plate armor. That is Creation Club content. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, roll over, buddy. I need to check out your armor. Come here. Come here. Come here, Argonian. Roll over.
Huh?
All right, we're going to let you live, old orc. I'm not the good death you're waiting for. At least not today. Well, at least not right now. We might come back for you. We're off to get the witches. Speaking of which, the witches of Glenmoral. Which witch is which? They are way over here. We've never been there. Alright, so we got a ways to go. We'll just enjoy the beautiful aspen trees. Who's this guy? Oh, bad guy.
There's no shame in being afraid.
That's a bad guy.
Can't
That
miss.
is a manic mage. So's that. Oh, we need a bigger weapon.
Ha! You fight like a coward.
Oh, hey, what are you
I'll
doing?
murder you.
Okay, we need to run. And we're going to slide tackle your butt. We're going to cut you down.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the other one? They usually come in twos. I don't know where the other one is. Youngry! Hey Nico, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. I'm a little sore from the hike yesterday. Did like 7 miles with my son, so. But we're just playing some Skyrim, having some fun. Waiting for my wife to come back from her trip to the islands. That is a dead bodyguard. What is she doing way up here? Okay. Xarxes, my loyal servant. Who's this? Pilgrim. Oh, this is the chick that doesn't like the dog.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it isn't me, it's the dog.
Does the dog have a name?
How should I know? It doesn't respond to imbecile, and I can't think of a more appropriate name. So for now, I've resorted to calling it Dog.
Give him a name, something Nord like Dogveer.
You could always give him a name. Something Nord like Dogveer.
You sound like a Dury. She suggested we named it Barkrenzia or something childish like that. At least Avruz offered a male name. She suggested we name the fowl mutt Cinderion. She must have really hated the alchemist if she leaves his legacy in the mouth of this slobbering beast. Safe travels.
So the dog kind of adopted her. Can't really talk to the dog, I guess. Talk about his outfit? No, we can't change his outfit. We can pet the dog. Good boy. Black lab. So we got to make it all the way over to the Glenmoral Coven, because we're doing companion quest stuff. Who's in the road up here? That looks like Imperials. And they have a Burmese mountain dog with them. You can pet that dog too. They got a storm cloak with them too.
For you, I will make an exception.
Where'd you go, you little bastard? I just saw you. So we've got another one up there too. Where you at? Alright. Little target practice. Oh, coffee. Nectar of the gods.
Won't hold back anymore.
Who's running after that one? Okay, you can go ahead and take him out. I'm just passing through. Who are you? Oh, you're a mercenary wizard. Okay, so you're not a bad guy. We can let you live. So you definitely have to be careful with who's on the road, because not everybody that's traveling the road is a bad guy. Because I put a lot of travelers on the road. Some of them you can hire, and we still have, like, this looks like, I'm guessing this is a noble. Yeah, that's a noble and their bodyguard. That's vanilla. But there's quite a bit of other stuff going on. I hear fire. Fire! Is that painted horsey? We could steal him. We don't need to steal him. We actually have a nice looking horse. That looks like our backpack, but it's empty. We must have died there. We died there before. Who's this? A hunter. I don't know where that fire is coming from. We have a beautiful sunset. Let's take a little flight. Off into the sunset. We're on our way to the Glenmoral Coven. We'll probably coast all the way down here to Helgen. Well, it's getting late. We're getting tired. Should we just cruise through Helgen? There may be some bandits in here.
All right. First try.
Yep, first try. We do have something that's chasing us. I don't know if it's the imp. How about we leave combat? And how about we pray to our deity? Oh, Hircine likes us. 150%. Wow. That's probably because we're living as a werewolf. And we're hunting. Shall we? Oh, only once per day? We must have been a werewolf earlier in the day. That blows. Well, what else can we put here? Can do that. Where are we at? 5% comfortable, okay. Knight of the Faith. Yep, sun's going down. What's up, Woosen? Welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. It's not that mad.
I knew it.
Oh. Bigger weapon, bigger weapon. Okay. Oh.
Yeah! Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Ooh, I feel tingly.
We took out some bandits. What they have? They had some stuff we wanted. We got another bandit? They had lockpicks. What's a gore pile? We totally destroyed that one. Alright, cool. You're very well out of work. Okay, cool. What was that? That's a bee. I've been out of work for about, 4 years now? Almost 4 years. And I'd have to say I really enjoy retirement. Retirement is nice. Give me back my arrow. Should we clear out Pine Watch?
I have slain far greater than you.
Took out the pheasant. Let's grab the wood. Let's grab the pig pokers. Okay, that just like self-destructed on its own. Okay. Let's do this.
Just gotta find that sweet spot.
I know where the sweet spot is. Gotta find the little man in the boat.
Quiet.
Sneaky, sneaky. Well, they do have saber cat pelts.
Meat. Killing to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. That new recruit's gonna get himself killed.
You got moldy cheese. Ew, yuck. Can you sneak up on some
Don't
people?
know why anyone would bother to find honest work when you can just loot the dead and sell their gear.
Okay. Now that you're dead, I'll loot you and sell your gear. They have a cooking pot? They got gold. What's up, Gears? I think we have a cooking pot here. Is that a cooking pot? That is... We have garlic. Give me the garlic.
Should be set.
Now let's cook. Oh my gosh, we're making all kinds of good stuff. Elf's here. But that's stealing,
Quiet
so we're
now.
going to have to do it this way. I wonder if I can sleep here. It's owned. Can't sleep there. Push button, get bacon.
A whisper in the wind.
There is a dead cat down here. Who would leave a dead cat just laying there? And a dead high elf. We're pushing that off. I'll sneak and snipe. Have to just at the end time. Hi.
Hello? Who's there?
Your death. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. I mean, we're pretty tough now. I think what level are we? Level 48. We have one perk to increase. Well, what do you know about that? Why don't we put that into one of our custom skills, shall we? We're doing companions, so let's throw it into this one. Mead Fetcher. Power of a name, intimidation, bribes. Okay, well, we'll put some more points into that. Work it up. Work it. Work it real good. Sneak around, sneak around. We can't shoot you? Not gonna let me shoot you. Alright. How about, can we do this? Yeah, I guess we can. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
If death is what you want, you'll have it.
Uh-oh,
Time
he
to
saw
end this
us.
little game.
Fade into darkness.
I think we just took his head off. Yep, we sure did. We'll take those bow and arrows. Little bit of goat. Should we jump up? He's breaking shit. Oh, look at that! It's magic! That one didn't have any collision, so it's just hanging up there in the air.
Ready.
Is that where we came from? Maybe. Part of the Fakawi tribe? Yeah, we're tired. Just wandering in the dark. It's like a bunch of cabbage. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Not too bad, though. We got quite a bit of health. That looks like a trap. Oh, the heck with sneaking. We're just going to go running around. We go see what's up here. That's where we came in. That's where we killed those people. Let's go up. Guessing we gotta go this way.
I'll have it open in no time. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Totally hidden.
Breaking all your pottery. Then we're looting you. I think this is where the silver mold is. Maybe. But no promises. I think we got a bunch of bad guys in here, don't we?
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan, and now
Huh? No! How dare you!
Okay, well that worked out pretty good. Rora's. Bunch of headshots.
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer at that party. Now half our crew are zombies. Need to find new recruits again.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Go to the college, Dot. Use your smarts, he said. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Show me. That college right there. Looks like they cleared most of the undead in here for me.
I'll make easy work of this.
Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't say I'm lucky I'm not working. I would say that I worked for about, well, I worked 34 years in one trade, but I started working when I was 13 years old, and I retired at 52. So I did work 34 years in one trade. That's what I want. Give me the stone.
On high alert.
So I put in my time. That's what you call wake up dead. Hey, barkeep.
What was that? Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Level 55. Okay, that's...
Come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Time to die, hero.
Damn coward. Pay for this.
Really think...
Let the bodies hit the floor. What's up, Queen? We're just taking out a bunch of bandits. Over here at Pine Watch. We're actually on our way to go take out the Glenmoral witches. And, you know, if the bandits are going to be this easy, I may have to crank up the difficulty. I wonder what the difficulty's on. Ancient map of Tamriel. Ancient Nord tablet. A basket of apples. Okay. I mean, there's some weird stuff. And a basket of green apples. We'll take it. Problem bounty ring. Treasure chest heavy. Windhelm, oldest city of Skyrim, common wood. A floating disc in your game? Okay, cool. Where are you floating? That was a nice headshot. They get a lot of booze. Just go running in. Oh, how about we go
Easy
sneaking
does it.
in? Dun 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 dun. They're sleeping.
What was that?
Your death. Come on. I caught you sleeping. Dragon plate insulated boots. Don't really need that. What's the book? Gods and Worship. You know what we should do? Well, we should sleep. So we're just going to sleep in her bed. And then I'm wondering if we should, well, we should eat and drink. Don't need that. Baked potato. Some cheese, some apple. Let's drink a couple mead. We really don't need the potato. Eat the cheese. Drink some water. Can't figure out how to land without dying. Okay, well that sucks. Can you jump off of it while it's still flying? We got traps. More traps. Even more traps. And the trophy room. So I'm not interested in the mold, but I am interested in all this stuff. Because the mold is a... Oh, ow. Alright, going out. Can't jump off. Land over water. Huh. Your reindeer? Okay. Well, I like the paraglider. And I also really like mist flight. You know, to get around quickly. I think paraglider is really my favorite. Alright, well, we cleared Pine Watch. Let's go get the Glenmoral Witches. It's pretty dark. Should be morning. Yeah, it's like 8:30 in the morning. Is it dark because it's raining? I don't know. It's alright, we'll run up the road. The weather will change. Give me a little bit of night eye so I can see where I'm going. Try to shoot at me.
Pay for this.
You're not playing fair. You must feel absolutely gutted.
What fell out of here? A goblin. They put a goblin in the trap. Oh, okay, that's funny. Well, that's right. We were going to check what difficulty we're on. We're on Master. Should we? Should we go to Legendary? Yeah, why not? Master, I mean, if it's getting too easy, we gotta bump it up, baby. Where's my hot girlfriend? Come here, babe. Warm me up. That's Fred. So, Glenmoral Witches. But we're getting closer. Actually need to come way past Evergreen Grove, huh? So that would be, we need to go west. Fuzz shizzle brizzle. Drug dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Just give me the drugs.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
So this way I get all his stash.
Ha!
One less drug dealer. And we can't have these falling into the wrong hands, so we just steal all his drugs. Okay, so we need to kind of go north. Hey, sun's coming out. North and west. Alright, that is Folkreath. So we're going to go this way. Piggy sounds. Roadside ruins.
I'm not afraid to bite. Yeah. Yeah.
Catalog of weapon enchantments. Okay. That's a neat... That is a neat looking thing there. The 3 bowls on it. Isn't there a... I thought there was a chest in here. There is. I'll take that. Okay, well, back out. Well, the sun came out. That's nice. Now we can see where the hell we're going. I'm guessing we want to go this way. We can probably take that off. That's Evergreen Grove. They sound like dragon. Okay, Glenmore witches are this way. Feral Minotaur, okay.
You are just practice.
Fighting the Spriggan. Will help Spriggy out. Okay, now Spriggy's pissed. So we gotta take the Spriggy out. Now where is this? Got Imp, Feral Minotaur, Imp. There's a bunch of red dots around here. Okay, we're running. Oh, this is familiar. The Cloak of the Burned is here. That is a dryad. Or there's one up here.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Oh my gosh. Jump scare.
A real people pleaser this one. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Take out the dryad. They did me quite a bit of damage. Alright, that's better. Why is our magicka so low? We have a fear of darkness. I guess we need to put some more into magicka. So Moss Mother Cavern's over that way. We've already done that. Glenmoral Witches are this way. What is that?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Bandit Plunderer.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
I could say the same thing about you. Okay, the wolves are not hostile because I am wolf. But I'm thinking this guy is wolf too. Should we take him?
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Train my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked. Or fear. Got curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them.
Animals love me, especially ones that crawl on all fours.
Shows what you know. Beasts are wild. Even a dog's love is fickle. Same goes for mortals. Can only trust Malakath. Sometimes. Not even him. But man, mer, or beast, if you bite my hand, you'll swallow my arrows. But you aren't my quarry. No vengeance to spare. All for one orc, and one orc alone.
Every minute you sit here, your quarry escapes further from your grasp.
Won't escape. Blood debt. Death's ledger off by account. I make sure it gets paid.
Why are you hunting this Lagdu?
Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them.
Care to explain?
No.
So you tracked her down to Knife Point Ridge?
Can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snow and dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
Should we take him? Nah.
Uh-huh.
His vengeance is poison.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Bandit plunderer.
You want to dance with me?
That's all you've got?
Oh, you got a twin blade too.
Damn
Come on, come on.
Oh
come
my
on.
gosh, she was pretty good with that twin blade. Alright, everybody drink. Maybe we shouldn't have put it on legendary. Maybe we should have taken the orc with us. It could be a naked corpse on the side of the road. Yep, that happens. Yep, we died. So let's see where it puts me. Well, it put me at the ruins. I'm thinking we're short. Let's see what it took. We have our daggers. We have our twin blade. It took my bow. So we have the reverse daggers. Yeah. It took my boots too, and my circlet. You little bastard.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
So those are the reverse daggers. No, those are the forward facing. We don't have the reversed ones. Okay, so let's do that, do that, do that, do that. Let's go back into items. Looks like some of them are without a charge. That could use a charge. Okay. That could use a charge. They took... Who the hell is that? I'm glad I didn't attack her. What's she... What are you doing, you little wood elf? Interface players heard I was coming after her. She ran like a coward. So we lost our debuff, but did she take my stuff? I don't know. I gotta find my stuff. Tundra Drake. We don't have a bow. A goblin getting his ass kicked over there. We got a bunch of bad guys around here.
I'm not like the others.
Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. That's terrible. I think we should take it off of Legendary. Because Legendary cheats. Okay, that's 2 deaths. That's just not right. Indecisive swings. Oh no, Tundra Drake got the better of me. Alright, so we're by roadside ruins. We're okay. Well, we still have our twin blade. We still have our daggers. Daggers are still set up. Twin blade set up. We still don't have our boots or our... That should be 7. That should be 2. We don't have a bow. We don't need the fur shoes. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's re-equip all of this stuff. We're going to leave it on Legendary. We can leave it on Legendary. Die again, probably. Alright, okay. Young Tundra Drake has been killed. Okay. Probably because I hit it once and it got poisoned. And then it bled out. So we got to go a couple 100 feet this way. Okay, we've got Dryad, Spriggan.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you
Doubt
guys.
setting in yet?
Oh my god, really? No frickin' way. No way. I didn't even have a chance. Legendary cheats. I didn't even have a chance. That was some bullshit, Carlo. So, screw legendary. And screw this. Ass tread. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah. Well, we're going back here, and we are going to go to System, Settings, Gameplay, and say screw Legendary. We're going back to Master, and now we have our stuff. Because I'm not getting stuck in that frickin' loop. That's some bullshit. What time is it? It's 8:50 in the morning.
Can't miss.
Drop you like a bad habit. Bring out my hot girlfriend. Alright, well, we're 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold. Come on, get over the insurmountable rock. Now we're back to roadside ruins. Okay, we got Imp. We got people shooting arrows at us. I don't think they're people though, I think they're goblins. Where are you? Where the Cloak of the Burned is. We need to go this way. Okay, there's the Dryad. We're gonna run from the Dryad. Glen Moral Witches. You really think so?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Not really. Where are you at? Because I'm going to tear you up.
Give me your best shot, Runt.
This time we're taking you out. We're going to feed on your... Where are you? Alright, where the hell did you go? Alright, where'd you go? Ah. There you are. So let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, he's not there. Go take out some witches. Standing in the middle of Whiterun. But we can't eat them. So, oh, we're going to change back.
Should be set.
Well, we better do this.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Why is that? Little bastard. Alright. So, that's not set up for some reason. Now it is. That's good, that's good. Who's firing magic at me? I have no idea.
Smooth strides.
Kodlak said leave none of them alive. Okay, Kodlak, we'll do that. Stealing souls, ripping heads off. Alright, that's 2. How many witches are there? Is there like 5 of them?
All right.
Give me your head. What else you got here? Take those arrows. Take that. Take the potions. We've got a book. Nothing I want. I take what I want.
Out of sight.
Let's kill the bug. Give me your head. Looks like we have one more.
Feast on your brain, seasoned with herbs. Yeah!
Talk shit to me, I'll take you out. Steal your eggs. Break your barrel. And I think we're out of here. Was that all of them? Let's find out. Wipe out. Yep, we got him. No more witches. So, yeah, this took some patching too, because the trees are different here. So I had to move all of these taproot so that they're actually hanging from branches rather than just floating in the air, because the trees are different. So if you change the tree model, there's one more that's up here too. I think it's up here. Where you at? Is it this one? Well, it's those three, that one, and that one. See, I had to move 5 of them. Oh, we're warm. A clue about Branchay's past is 6,000 feet that way. Last scabbard to Gorza's 5,000 feet. Serene Gerard is 6,000 feet. Gunmar is 10,000 feet. My God. Alright, so let's pick something a little closer, shall we? World map it. What do we got here? Runoff Caverns. That's where we were. Glenmoral Witches. Why don't we go back to Codlac, who's unfortunately dead. Oh, that's right. We turned into a werewolf. So if you turn into a werewolf and turn back, you need to drop your paraglider and then pick it back up. I don't need the fork. I don't need an empty wine bottle or an empty mead bottle. Paraglider. I don't need the knife or the linen wrap. We are dropping the paraglider. We are picking up the paraglider. Now we can paraglide. Let's go for a little flight. Moss Mother Cavern. Well, we've already helped out Valder. There's Hunter's Rest. Pretty sure we picked up the Rivendell bow from here. Yeah, because I left it right here underneath this little flag post. Let's see where Mist is at. There's Mist. let's talk about your outfit, girl. And we're going to put you in Winter Mountain Guardian. That one. Nice.
Until next time.
We don't want to go west, we want to go north, and we want to go east. Okay, we're back. We ran in a circle. Okay, this is Half Moon Mill is this way. I know where we're at now. Oh, somebody's shooting at me.
Confidence personified.
Where are you at, big bad boy? We're running the wrong way. We need to go this way. This is Half Moon Mill. Oh, Morrowind music. Let's go fly over Honrick. Let's have a better look around, huh? Got stuck on a root. What's that? Why are you dead and floating in the air, Anise? You're stuck in a tree. This is her cabin. I guess she died before I got into that cell. That was Anise, though. Pheasant. This is over by Whiterun, or excuse me, Riverwood. Hummingbirds. They got pigeons and cats and all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's a slowed. Come here, fatty. Alright, give me a bigger weapon.
Ha! Yeah!
I guess we killed the pigeon. Okay, that's slowed. He just became like a grease spot on the road. We'll take the lockpicking. That's one we want to equip. We didn't need this stuff. Equip that. Equip that. Okay. Sora!
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? I do like Zora. There's a horse.
Does this look different at all to you?
It will be when I kill everyone.
Until next time.
Alright, I'll have to go talk to Kodlak. Or find Kodlak dead. And then go recover all the parts of Wuthrad. With Vilcus, I think. This is Vilcus. He will test your arm. I like that I can see the trees from that are in Whiterun from outside the walls. Thank you, Dindalon. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's like 5:30 p.m. All right. Climb. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Okay, we just stuck an animation. So let's unstick the animation and then we'll climb. Okay, there we go. Cool. It's kind of weird because I can do this either through animated traversal or through sky climb. And I think that was that's kind of the problem. It gets confused sometimes. Like, okay, which one are you trying to use? Both. I'm gonna need more coffee here in a minute. I wonder when my wife's flight is. Soon, I'm guessing. She may not get home until late, like 10 o'clock. We'll see. We should really sell off a bunch of stuff. Is Bellathor still open? He's still open. Let's sell off a bunch of stuff to Bellathor. Was that Lily? What's up with you, Lily? She's in combat with somebody. Okay, talk to me.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
I love
If I
your
had a
nose,
sister,
Bellathorn.
I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, we could sell you that. We could sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you a couple of those. Sell you that stuff. Sell you the bone arrows. Okay, he's down to 58.
Do come back.
Well, we took all his money. So let's go to the apothecary over here. She's going to ask us if we have ataxia. But we can sell her potions. At Arcadia's Cauldron.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Talk to me, Arcadia.
Welcome to my alchemy shop, Arcadia's Cauldron. Hold on. Oh dear, your skin's as pale as the snow. How do you feel?
Why do I look ill?
I think you might be sick. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Don't worry. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare, and I'll be happy to serve you.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Aspiring alchemist, yes. Actually, we just want to sell stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm wondering if we're ill. No, we just have a fear of darkness. I don't know how we can get over our fear. Well, we're going to jump into the staff. So we can drop off the stuff that we couldn't sell. And then I need to get some coffee. Or more coffee, I should say. Let's start here. What do we got? Okay, and then here's books. What do we got in the way of books? Oops. We need the last scabbard. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So there is no the. Search the satchel. And we're dumping stuff off. I guess we dumped off all of those. Potions. We don't need 15 of those. How about we get rid of a few of them? Kind of lighten the load here a little bit. Bones. Do we have any bones? Bone collector. No bones. Okay, how about firewood? We have 8. We only need 4. Okay, garbage. Yeah, we forgot to dump off the gems, but that's okay. Let's go dump off this other stuff first. We can dump off all the ore and leather and pelts. Let's smelt it. And let's dump off ore. Pelts and leather. Uh-oh. Footsteps are getting closer. It's sounding louder. How are we doing on soul gems? Oh no! Must be full moon. Do you think? Well, the good news is we can turn back. So let's change that. So Wolfkin Alliance, wolves are now our friend. That's cool. What's the next one? Transformation back animation. Okay, that's good. Stagger. Okay, that's good. We can loot as a werewolf. Okay, let's go here. Oh no. Combat settings, no. Appearance customization. Lunar transformations off. Okay, so now it shouldn't happen randomly. Or it shouldn't happen with the moon phase. Let's check our items, see what needs to be charged. That could use 1. Everything else is good. Alright, let's get rid of any soul gems we don't need to be carrying. That's not bad. Okay, let's go get rid of gems. And then we'll check our weight. We should be pretty good. Alright, so we are 172 out of 340. That's a good travel weight. Meh. Alright, what time is it? It is 9:44 in the PM. So we're not paying for a room. We're just going to go sleep in our tent just outside of town. And then I'm going to go get another cup of coffee because this one is empty. And then we will continue our journey. So far we're an hour and 47 minutes in. I think we've died 3 or 4 times, but haven't had any issues, no crashes, no freeze ups, no nothing. So yeah, knock on wood. So game seems to be running really stable, which is good. We like it when it does that. Oh, okay. That's because we had a transformation. So our paraglider doesn't work when we have a transformation. We need to drop it and then we need to pick it back up. Right now we can paraglide. Alright. So we're actually going to spend the night here and then we got to go... We never went back to... Should we just go talk to Codlac? Probably. Let me grab that. Okay, give me that Luna mod. That's what we were doing. We were going to go deal with Codlac. Only I think he died. Cod Piece White Stain. I mean, Codlac White Mane. Coffee's gonna wait. At least until I get to Codlac.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got them.
Mercy.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Different kind of mercy?
Where have you been?
Over here.
Let's get on with it
Victory is
already.
yours. I submit. You bested me.
What do we got? Battle going on?
No more. I yield. I yield.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
What are you guys all?
No more. I
Going-
yield. I yield.
going on about? Who's this?
Skyrim belongs to the
That's
North.
Yorland.
We are routed. Fall back.
Codlac. So,
No
okay,
more. I yield.
where are the bad guys that you're seeing here?
You won't get
Victory
away
is
from
yours.
me.
I submit.
I cannot best you.
Okay, I don't know why they're all going
No
cray
more.
cray.
I yield. I yield. I'll carve you into pieces.
They're in battle still. But we did get an update on the quest. So,
I'm getting out of
Don't
here.
hurt me.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Please, someone do something.
journal. Purity of Vengeance. Skyrim belongs to the Gourds. Alright, this is a good spot to take a break for a second. And we are going to get a fresh cup of coffee. And I'll be back. What's up, Stefan? Had to step around the dog. Alright, so Purity of Vengeance.
A fight?
I ain't done nothing.
Crush you like a bug.
Played Nico Experience 5 hours last night. How'd it run for you? Run good? Are you on the latest version, 1.7.5? I mean, so far we're doing good today. We're about 2 hours in on the live stream. And yeah, I haven't had, I think I had, well, I was trying to do Sky Climb at the same time I was trying to do animated traversal. I got a little confused, but I walked away and then walked back and then it worked. So, I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Didn't even have to go into the MCM to fix it, you know. I did die like 3 or 4 times though. But no problems, just death. Alright, where are we going? Where is this Purity of Vengeance? Journal.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
You tell him. Okay, so it's up here at Driftshade Refuge. Let's just set a marker there. It's up by Bloodshell. Okay.
I'll rip you in half.
I'll rip you in half. So violent. So, and the most important question, I guess, Stefan, is are you having fun with it? Or is it driving you batty? Well, it can still drive you batty and you can have a good time with it still. But hopefully it's not driving you crazy and you're just having a good time. Okay, so it's way the heck up there. Alright, well, we can go this way, I guess. Let's drag his reach. We're tired. Maybe we should nap for a while. You think? Let's try napping for a while. .74, 1 freeze after 1 hour, but recovered. Yes and yes. Main. Too late on the crazy. Well, the things that I recommend is make yourself a tent, carry lots of food and liquid and booze. Try not to let them hit you. So don't die, because Shadow of Skyrim can really be a pain in the ass and drive you crazy. And then what else? That's about it, really. Have fun. Yeah, only 1 freeze up. is not too bad for 5 hours of playtime. I think we can live with that. And did you check your event log? Because if it froze up and it didn't give you a crash log, it doesn't. That means the game didn't crash. It means that Windows shut it down. So I was having trouble with Game Bar, but once I reinstalled Game Bar and reinstalled the Xbox apps that I never use, I haven't had a problem since. So it's integrated into Windows. The Xbox is integrated into Windows. And so Windows is looking for that Xbox Game Bar. And it's trying to start it up to run it in the background, even if you're not using it. And if it can't find it, it'll shut the game down.
Can't miss.
Nice shot there, Velkus. Okay, where is this Driftshade Refuge? Way up there. Okay, so we got to keep going north. Is it that one? Yes. I think it's up on the hill. Yeah, it says it's up there. On the freeze, I tab out, back in. Oh, and that unfroze it? Just, Alt tab and then Alt tab back in? If that happened, then that's not bad at all. It's easy enough to just Alt tab, right? And then Alt tab back in. That's a pretty easy fix. That's Duskglow Crevice. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this place, which is like 900 feet away. Yeah, if you can fix the freeze by just Alt-tabbing out and Alt-tabbing back in, I wouldn't even call that a problem. But if it freezes up and you're not able to get back to the game, I would call that a problem. That's all you did? Okay, well then, that is awesome. I'm glad it's running good for you. 175 is going to fix a few problems. Like, okay, I went and started Dawnguard, and my Serana was bald. So that's one of the things that got fixed, and there was something else. What the hell did I fix? Give me a moment. Give me a moment, and I will tell you. Wemmer Pipework Reworked 5, Hotfix 3. Okay. Oh, the one dress that Ingen Blackbriar is wearing in Riften, the cube map is weird. So there's a fix for that I did. The Mara statue in Riften, I fixed. And then Serranaholic 1.5 with Valerica, I added those in. I removed Reshade because that's Researching the DCON errors. Okay, I don't know what that is. I got rid of reshade. It wasn't really adding. I mean, it added a little bit of effect, but for the amount of frame rate we were losing running reshade, it wasn't really worth it. So I just took reshade out of the download. If you want to add it back in on your own, you can. And I got rid of Pandorable Serana and Pandora's Valerica because I switched out for Seranaholic. And then I removed the foglings from the exterior of Castle Volkihar. And the reason for that is they were starting a fight with the vampires I've got on the exterior of Volkihar, which is part of Dawnguard Sentries. Okay. And then Serana was getting into a fight with the foglings and then accidentally hitting the vampires that I put there from Dawnguard Sentries, and then they were hostile, and that borked basically the quest to get into Castle Volkihar. So I just removed the foglings from. Oh my gosh, really?
Hold on to your pants.
All you got. Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
I'll fight you to the end.
Yeah, go ahead. You can fight me to the end.
I submit.
We're just gonna drink a potion, and then we're gonna just, you know, shoot you guys from a distance. You're gonna be dead.
Are you prepared to die? I'll fight you to the end.
Can't miss.
Put you on your ass. Okay.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection. Ismail, curse you! Damn you! Just die! Nothing personal.
Where did all these bandits come from?
I'll skin you alive.
Easy. You feel compelled to die?
Uh-oh.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Couldn't just give us your gun, could you?
Oh, that one's got a name.
Death calls on you.
Oh, we took your head off. That's Vilcus. I have to answer this. Give me a second. My wife's getting ready to get on an airplane. So I always tell her to fly safe and tell her that I love her. Always. Have I created any katana weapons? What do you mean by katana weapons? Like swords that look like katanas? Or weapons that are using katana animations? You know, you have to be a little more specific. Snow Point Beacon. Is this where all these bandits came from? Maybe. I don't think I ever created anything that's specifically a katana style weapon. There's apples in there. Look at the apples. Basically because I'm more interested in like elven stuff than Asian stuff. But I made some cool swords. Thank you. I like them too. Uh-oh.
You sure are determined. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Die, you little bastards. Okay, where am I going? That's Bloodshell Cavern. We don't need to go there yet. Hey, what's up, Honan? That is an Asian weapon? A katana is, yeah. It's a type of sword. Okay, I need to go there. Which should be kind of north. That way. Where'd the cat go? Oh, I think he died over here. Yeah, he died over there.
Clear of sight.
Wolfu's working on a type vanilla animation that looks good. Okay. I mean, for long swords, pretty much my favorite animation is it's a paid animation, unfortunately. But it was done by Stormbringer. So I couldn't include it in the mod list because it is a paid Patreon animation. but heavily based on Sekiro type animation, you know, two-hand katana
Is someone there?
type animation.
One of these days we need to head back to the grid. Get some of that restricted mead.
Unfortunately, also, those animations were originally created for Sky SA, and so I needed to convert them to MCO.
You're gonna die for that.
Shot you, disarmed you, shot you again. You know what we should do? Just for shits and giggles. Then we should eat some corpses. We're increasing our unarmored defense. That's good. I'm looking for bodies to feed on. So let's look at this. One perk to increase. Okay. So our werewolf can actually, I do like the red with green eyes. Very cool wolf. Also like the fact that Vilcus doesn't really care that I turned into a werewolf. He's like, yeah, I've seen it before. Says it's locked. So we can't lockpick stuff, but we can loot stuff as a werewolf. We just can't lockpick it. That says it's locked.
All you got.
Victory or Sovngarde! That's the best you can do. Watch it there, sister. I'll starve you into pieces.
Spirit Foxy Blades? Oh, okay. Cool. Going down. into the cellar. Yeah, Spirit Foxy was nice enough to let me port those. They were originally on DAW's Studios. And they were available for free on DAW's Studios. But then I got a hold of Spirit Foxy and I'm like, well, I know they're free, but
Is someone there?
I still wanted to ask you for permission to port them over for use in Skyrim. Our unarmored defense is going up pretty quick.
What was that? I knew it.
Increasing our hand-to-hand also.
Ha! Found you!
Go get him. I'm gonna eat this chick. Don't let him keep shooting me with arrows.
You're gonna die for that. Damn you!
Oh, oh, oh! Pop your head like a zit. Oh, we got another werewolf perk. Cool. We have 2 perks to increase. So, Roar of the Pack summons 2 wolves or werewolves. Okay, we like that. Roar of Terror. Flee for 10 seconds. And what's the other one we have here? Predator. Living creatures 400 feet away. Targets are in combat, searching actively in combat. We'll take that too. So then we can do this.
Is someone there?
We're popping your head like a zit too. Bloom. Moving up in the world. Alright, well we don't have a perk there. And knock the chains around. We should,
What was that?
I'm gonna put a save right here.
Over here. No! No! This end! No!
We're just going to town as a werewolf down here. Silver Hand. They deserve it. You die, she dies, everybody dies. I got a little healing potion there on the ground. Can I pick it up? Yeah, I can. Oh no, we're changing back. Oh, probably because we went into sneak mode. Let's spend some of these custom skill perks we got here. We have 3 perks to increase here. So, can we put one there? Yeah. Concentration, hand-to-hand strike, 5% chance of critical damage. Okay. Body blow, body blow. Oh, attack with hand-to-hand weapon. Spear hand, hand-to-hand attacks ignore 25% of armor. We like that. So those are things that are going to help out when I'm a werewolf. Along with the unarmored skills. Spring healed. Unarmored, 75% less damage from falling. We don't really care about that because we don't really take fall damage. What do we got up here? Healthy body. 25%. We're already resistant to disease. Core training. 50% less stagger. We like that. And what else we got? And not moving. Reduce 10% of incoming damage. Berserk. Reduce 10% of incoming damage. What do we got here? Way of the Mage. Magicka, we don't really care about that. 25% resistant to poison. We'll take that. Okay. So we're building up that perk tree. We're ready to go up a level. We need to drink some liquid. So how about a bottle of water? Yeah, suck down a mead. Alright.
Silent as the grey fox.
Huh? You're a disgrace to your own kind.
That's it? Was that your best?
She's gonna bleed out. It's that poison damage I got going on. I like the poison damage from Rogue. Yeah. Teabag in a silver hand.
Light steps.
Alright, we're climbing up. I don't want iron arrows. We'll take the vampire dust though. What's the book? Skill book. We'll take it. What are these? Fragments of Uthrad. Nice. Talk to Vilcus.
Let's get back to Jorvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, not a skill book. How about the door bar? There we go. And the door. Alright, now we can get out of here. Straight shot, baby. Oh, not quite straight. Almost. And now we got to go back to Jorvaskr. And we're 2.5 hours in. Game running good. We're a little chilly, which means we probably need our hot girlfriend. Is there a reason I can't summon my hot girlfriend? That's weird. I really need her. Come on, baby. I need you. Alright. Do we have anything else that's... Fireball. Firebolt. Fire hand. Won't let me summon my hot girlfriend. I am not sure why. What else can we summon? How about Flaming Familiar? Can I summon the Flaming Familiar? It's gonna explode though. Well, maybe that'll warm me up. There's my hot girlfriend. Alright, baby, warm me up. We are 10% comfortable. So we're almost comfortable. 4%. That should be good enough. Let's boogie. Oh! I keep forgetting. When we turn into a werewolf, we need to drop our paraglider and pick it back up before we can actually paraglide. So now we can paraglide. Your Vasker would be kind of this way, I think. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm cruising. See ya. Quit shooting at me. Back to Jorvaskar. Gotta go around the mountains though. A dead mammoth.
On high alert.
One dead dark elf. So I rob your flaming corpse and warm myself by your burning body. It's pretty ruthless, actually. Gunmar, your Vasker. Okay, we need to go this way. Have to pay our respects to Kodlak. That is the Lorius farm. Which means if we go this way, this is the poacher pit. We go up this way. There's Dragon's Reach. Try to go around that bandit camp that's there. Does the character have to jump off the mountaintop so the paraglider works? No. You just jump and pull the paraglider. So you don't even have to double jump. Just single jump and then hit activate. So if I can triple jump and hit activate, and I get the paraglider. So I can do it straight from the ground. And if I hit Tariel's Gale, I can do this, and then I can do that. Hit Tariel's Gale and get a boost. And then I can fly over here to Whiterun. But yeah, it's the activate key. See, if you hit the activate key standing on the ground, it doesn't do anything. But if you jump and hit the activate key, it'll pull the paraglider out. The cat was helping typing. That's quite all right. I got it. I got it. So no, you don't have to jump off a mountain. You can do it right from the ground. But you need to acquire the paraglider first, which means you need to go over by Falkreath and find Falling Fred. He's just outside of Falkreath, and he'll fall to the ground, read his note, go to his launching pad, and you can find
Come up to the Sky Forge
a
to pay your respects.
paraglider that is in good shape. And then once you have it in your inventory, you can use it just by, you know, pressing activate while you're off the ground, and it'll activate it. So I can even do it like right here and do it wherever.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
we grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen,
We shout.
And for ourselves,
we take our
Take our
leave.
leave.
Light him up.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
Here, take them.
Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It would be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here. My poor Frally, I think Thorod's still alive.
He is.
Good. There's plenty that needs doing.
There's a couple of nice daggers with Thorald too. On the table. Aragorn's daggers. Over at Northwatch Keep. That's where I left them. Found Fred, got the builder. Can't find the stand height. Even in game. It's way up on the hill. What do you mean by stand height? Is the cat helping you type again? So you found Fred. You read Fred's note? And then it'll put a marker on your map and start a quest to go find his launching area. So if I look at my map on the world map and I come down to Falkreath, up on the hill over here it says flight platform. So you're gonna find Fred over here, right? You need to find this pathway past Angie's camp. So from down here you got to go up this way and then around. You can stop at Angie's camp and train, right? And then you need to come up here and get to the flight platform. Sitting on the flight platform, if you search around, will be a paraglider. There will also be a book for Toriel's Gale spell. And once you have those two in your inventory, all you have to do is hit your activate button when you're falling or when you're in the air, and it'll spawn the paraglider. That's all you need to do. While you're there, check out Checkpoint Melbar. It's a tutorial and a little dungeon that was made by Everglade for animated traversal. So pretty cool. There's Bakai. Or a speed reader. He doesn't like heights? Okay. Well, it's in game. Not like it's in real life or anything. Climb hill, found launch, totally scared of heights.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
Even in games.
I like the smaller, quicker blade.
All right. Reached level 52. Nice. That I can't help you if you're afraid to jump off in game. That's something you're going to have to deal with. I can't help you with that. Yorland. Where's Yorland? What's Yorland? Yorland went home? Dude. Okay, I've got a weird... That is a strange cube map on that rock there. Why is that doing that? It's only that one rock. Alright. He values it in in-game life. No, that's fine. Like I said, though, I can't help you with that. That's... You're on your own on that one. So he's in there and the door is freaking locked. Well, the great thing about having the paraglider is you won't take fall damage. By default, I've got it set up so you won't take fall damage. So even if you jumped off the mountain and fell all the way down and landed on the ground, you wouldn't die. So I don't know what you're afraid of. Yeah, that rock there, and it's just that one rock. That one's got a weird... It's like all of them. That's strange. Oh, there's Yorland.
You're back.
I have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
See, I don't know why that cube map is being all weird. Whiterun Skyforge 1. That's why. It's a specific model. How do you activate? Whatever your activate button is. But if you set default, if you're using mine, it would be left alt. The same one you would use to, let's say you want to open a chest. Or open a door. Whatever button you set to activate, to open doors, open chests, grab an item, that's the same button that you will press when you're falling or in the air to bring out the paraglider. So this is Whiterun Sky Forge 01. We need to fix that. So we're going to save the game right here. And this is a problem with, well, not really a problem. It's just a conflict from people adding cube maps to items, and then Boris making dynamic cube maps. So that's why this rock is doing this weird cube map thing. So we're going to fix that right now. So we need to find Whiterun Skyforge 01. Data. I don't know if it would be, you know what? It might be under JK's. What? Do I have Skyforge in here? No. So it's not JK's. What's changing the Skyforge? Might be Dawn of Skyrim. So let's find that. Dawn of Skyrim Director's Cut. Open. That's in a BSA file. Crap. Well, let's look. Actors Architecture. Riften. That's weird that they have it spelled two different ways and twice in here. Because architecture's in here twice and spelled two different ways. So lanterns, clutter. So it doesn't look like it's in Dawn of Skyrim. Okay, that's an ESP, that's an ESP, so that wouldn't be it either. I need to know what is changing that. It says Skyrim, but I'm thinking it's a loose file. So that would be data, meshes, architecture, that's the house. So I'm looking for Whiterun. So I'm guessing I don't have Winter Sun Whiz Kid. All right, so let's look at where is Majestic Mountains. Complex material. meshes, architecture, Whiterun, buildings and terrain. That's the forge. That's the one that's the problem, because that's the Skyforge. But it says it's using complex material. That's the one that's giving me the weird thing. So what's this shader property? It says default. Which one is set for specular, receive, cast? Okay, so that's not a problem. What's this one? This says it has vertex colors. An environment map, light fade. I may need to remove this altogether. So this one specific file, Majestic Mountains, so meshes, architecture, Whiterun. Let's go here. Meshes. We are in meshes, aren't we? Let's see. Meshes, architecture, Whiterun. And then it's Whiterun terrain, WR terrain. And then we're looking for Whiterun Skyforge 01. Skyforge 01 NIF. So unofficial Lux. Okay, so that one doesn't have the complex material. That's from Lux. So we're going to hide that one. And then now we're back to Majestic Mountains. Complex material main. Okay, so that should work the way it's supposed to, just by hiding that one file. So let's find out. Fire it up.
Hold on to your bats.
All right, I gotta recycle some coffee, but that should solve the funky looking cube map issue. Dodging doggos. Oh. Hold on to your butts. And let's go take a look at it. Now it should be using the complex material mesh from Majestic Mountains that was being overwritten by Lux. So if you're not using complex material, Lux would work fine. But I'm using complex material. So I need the complex material mesh from Majestic Mountains to win that conflict. And a couple ways you can do it. You can change its load order in the left pane, or you can do like I did. And let me do this so it's so now our rocks don't look funky. So that's how you solve that problem. And it's just the Skyforge. So this is using a complex material now. Which is cool. Now I'm not gonna look all funky. Fix it real good. So I think the first thing you have to know is, okay, well, what did I add to the mod list?
And he didn't get it.
You know?
It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you. But he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of a hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor, for Kodlak.
For Kodlak! Okay, so now we gotta go to Ysgramor. Well, the tomb of Ysgramor. And go free Kodlak's spirit and become a Harbinger. But I think we should spend the night and go up a level. And pat ourselves on the back for fixing the screwed up rock. So I think it's a couple things, right? First, you need to look at it and go, okay, I know what's wrong. If you can't look at something and go, I know what's wrong, then you don't know where to start on how to fix it. But I was able to look at this rock and go, okay, that's a cube map that's being applied, that's a complex material. And then I'm like, okay, well, what is... Then I went, okay, what is the name of this? And this is the name of it. Whiterun Skyforge 01. And then I was able to go into my files and find WR Skyforge 01 and which it was being affected by a Lux patch for lighting and also by Majestic Mountain's complex material. The problem was that the Lux patch was loading after, and that was affecting the complex of material not being applied. So realistically, that's a problem with loot. Okay? Loot is sorting the plugins incorrectly for complex material to work right. So I don't know if you can switch it around. I think that's one of those things where I don't think you can switch the load order of it, because without it, you know, maybe causing crashes. Because that lighting fix needs to load late, very late in the load order. But if it's going to overwrite the complex material, I mean, that's where you could maybe potentially make a consistency patch in SSE Edit to forward those records that need to be forwarded for the complex material. Now, I don't know what records those are. The easiest way for me to do it was just hide that specific mesh in MO2, and then it will use the one below it. So I'm not actually getting the lighting fix for that specific mesh, but I am getting the rest of the lighting fix for that patch. Hope that makes some kind of sense to you people. I know, it's kind of weird. But these are things that probably about 90% of people who mod Skyrim they aren't going to know. They're not going to be able to do it. They haven't been around the files long enough. I want to equip that. Why are those not equipped? I want to equip that. Okay. And then I want to... Oh my gosh, I didn't want to do that. Do over. We're going to sleep for a long time. 21 hours. It's one hell of a nap. So there are a lot of different meshes and textures that are being changed by that specific patch. I only reverted one of them, the one that I was having a problem with. We're getting up there, level 48. Let's increase our enchanting. Throw a few into destruction. Now we can do alteration, heavy armor. Let's do alteration. All right, we want to put more into magicka, I think. Okay. You will be back later. Okay. You got the vice president showing up? Cool. Tell Kamal I said hi. Tell her Jerry Brown's still looking for her. Did you know that Kamala Harris was a high-priced call girl for the ex-governor of California? That's how she got into politics? She blew her way to the top. I'm not kidding. You can look it up. I know it because I'm from California, right? And the guy's name was Jerry Brown. He was actually a very well-loved video premiere? Okay. Very well-loved governor of California. A lot more so than Gavin Newsom, for sure. Gavin Newsom is actually Pelosi's nephew, if you didn't know. And that's why California is going straight to hell. Just look up the Tenderloin in San Francisco and you can see what's happening all over the place, though. There are other places that are just as bad, if not worse, with the whole fentanyl and drug addiction and living on the streets and little tent villages and just walking zombie people. It's terrible. We'll take that. Okay, enough of that. We're going back to playing Skyrim. It's sad to think about that they allow that to happen, and they actually are promoting it with the whole, you know, free needles and free crack pipes and stuff like that. All right. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring you down. Like I said, enough of that. We're packing up our tent. We need food. Cabbage soup. Green apple. Jug of milk. And we're good to go. Jug of milk wasn't enough? How about some water? How did that horse end up way over there? That one's got a pretty glowy... That's not part of the, not part of the Wabbajack, by the way. That's a Curax file that I added in. So I'm not going to fix it, because it's not something that's going to be a problem for the Wabbajack. We need to go way up here. So we're going north. Norte. Can we fill up our water bottles? Sure can. Oh, a video premiere. Okay. Too many acronyms. I'm going to be able to find a clue about Branche's past when we're up there. The fog through the forest.
Yeah!
2 arrows, 2 dead Spriggans. And a little bit of taproot for my inventory. So is it Laureus or Laureus? It's said both ways in the game. It's funny how pronunciation is different depending on which NPC you talk to. Yeah, only about 6,000 feet to go. Tell you what we're gonna do. Where is H? There it is. Let's go, horsey. We actually have a good looking horse. I like all the flowers. Very pretty. He's gonna run past this guy.
To get lost,
I'm not lost. I know where I'm going. I can outrun you guys too. And now I'm over the hill. You can't shoot me. Ha ha ha. The giant camp. Just passing through, giants. Don't get pissed. Should probably go up over the hill. Because Ysgramor's tomb is up over this way, I think. We're past Nightcaller Temple. We've already done that and destroyed the Skull of Corruption. Well, since we're way up here, go for a little flight. Yeah, we're only a couple thousand feet away. That's a bar. We got all our Emperor penguins. We gotta say hi to the penguins. What's up, penguin? They're pretty big.
You're committing crimes. Ha! Yeah!
Guess we already picked up those two shields I left here. Here's Ysgramor's tomb. About 3.5 hours in.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved. Aye.
For Kodlak.
Let me check this really quick. That's charged. Silver twin blades. Oh, that I know where that came from.
A real people, please.
Yeah!
Taking out the rats.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Yeah!
What was that?
I sense.
Can't miss.
Still can.
Damn you! Not a chance.
Enough of this!
You won't get away from me.
I will destroy you.
Comes for the
Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Almost. Why did you jump in my way?
I will destroy you.
Do your worst. You're making me angry.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
That's all you've got. Son of a lucky hit.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, Farkas.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Well, get out of the fire, moron.
Watch what you're doing. Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
What is it?
I've sensed the blood pulsing a little stronger of late. I had assumed you had as well. I think our potential is on the rise. Persine smiles on us. Let's not question too much. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Persine. Until next time.
Yeah!
I love the way they squeal. Squeal like a pig for my boy.
Is someone there?
I sense a presence.
Yeah! You're not even worth insulting. Curse you.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Never should have
Oh, we got more of them.
Yeah!
Hey, watch the face.
Fire!
Found you.
Oh, dodge that one. Can we knock you over? Oh, we can totally knock you over.
Yeah! Ha!
I will return!
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah!
For Codlac.
For Codlac.
Huh?
Kiss your life goodbye. Can't miss. Oh, stop shouting.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. I wonder where it's going to put us. We totally died. I totally died. So that's like at least 4 deaths, maybe 5. I die a lot. Nord Champion Ghost. Oh, we don't have a paraglider. They took my paraglider from me. That sucks. Don't worry, I'm coming, Codlac, I'm coming. Well, we still have a bow. Let's check our inventory. We still have our daggers, twin blade, bow. We need to re-equip all of this stuff, though. It's a bummer it unequips all this when you die. Oh, he's looking like Mr. T over here. Got so much jewelry. All right. Let's got a beautiful sunset. How about we pray to her scene before we go back in? Oh, 190%. What's that? Oh, I missed it. What was that? Okay, so that's going to show me where bad guys are. Alright, well, we got a ways to go. We got to run back down in there.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Okay, we didn't get that dialogue the first time because he was in battle. We did get it the second time. Do we have better arrows? Elven, Fire, Nordic, Orcish. Nordic is probably the best ones we got. So this was the creepy crawly ones he didn't like.
Silent as the grey fox.
So now we're going to need to find
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Nord champions up here. Should not have gone without a shield sister. But I did. And I got my butt handed to me. What are you you're cowering. There's my stuff.
I sense a presence.
I will destroy you.
Nothing. Does someone live among the dead?
Got him. Cool. Give me back my stuff. Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah, it looks like we're going this way.
Can't see
Oh,
me.
this is where Kodlak is. There he is.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be
Did he now?
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Watch it there, sister. Ha! Watch it, sister. For Codla.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your vessel. Triumph in your victory. And lead the companions to further glory.
For Codlac. Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
So, there's a shield of Ysgramor in here that we should probably grab. Gloomwraith. Oh. Let's learn that. One, two, or three? Three. Hey, first try. Not bad. All right, well, we're out of here. Come on. Where's the boys? Oh, boys. Looky what I got here. And where are all the white women at? That is a word wall. Okay, that's a pretty... Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. with the moon. Oh, that's nice. Venice. Alright, where are we going now? Well, we became the leader of the companions. What about our custom skills? Hand to hand. We don't have any points to spend on that. We don't have any points to spend on that. That we've already done. No points to spend there. Alright. How close are we to going up a level? All we need to do is sleep and we'll be level 50. Well now, let's go to level 50. We should probably set up a fire here, otherwise we're going to be freezing our ass off in the morning. Lit it with magic. Alright, well, let's chillax until morning. Oh. Oh. I was hungry. I'm warm. Alright, should we, since we're over here, and we finished the Companions quest line, we should probably go up this way. You getting a cheeseburger for dinner? I have leftover pizza. So a supreme pizza that I cooked that I can have for tonight. Fralia.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Or
The way is
Feralda.
dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
I turned on a light so we could see her armor better.
Forgive me.
I like her armor.
Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
No, she's on her way. She's on an airplane. So it's a 5-hour flight from Oahu. And she texted me about 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock my time plus 5 hours is 8 o'clock, and then it's going to take her about an hour to drive home from the airport. So I don't expect to see her until about 9 o'clock tonight, which is probably, it's 4:30 here now. So about 4.5 hours.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
Okay, I can do that.
So I guess
I
we
look
know
forward to it.
we know the fear spell. Yes, we do.
No matter what. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Cast it, Feralda. So I guess we're...
knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Alright, come on. That's our last leap of faith there, too. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go into the midden. Because there's a sword I left down there. It's actually pretty easy to get once you get into college. Which is... I don't know, it's not... I should have really made like... Glam green. And left glam green down there. Because that's what... but I didn't. Because somebody else already made glam green. So
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
what I did make was the Sword of Thranduil. What's up, Smoking Tiger? So, I don't know why there's two of them down there. I got doubled up somehow. But that's fine. It's a nice sword. So that one says 38. Are these different? That's 38 and 6. That's 38 and 10. So it's being added by two different mods. Mirabelle.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
You walk pretty slow, Maribel. What's up, Tiger?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
The music kind of reminds me of Hogwarts. Like Harry Potter music.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study?
Don't you? Don't you?
Don't you?
Of course, Colette.
Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
What have you got for sale?
She might have a better healing spell.
Take a look.
I think she does, as a matter of fact. $34 points per second for 5 seconds. So that's like 170 points.
I'd like training in
See
restoration
if she
magic.
can train me a bit.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Until next time.
Alright. I'm thinking about some food here really quick. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 2 minutes. No crashes, no freezes, no errors. Things have been running good. Completed the companion's quest.
Well,
Now we're starting the...
we were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying,
Mage's
the
Guild.
first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic.
Really?
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration?
Maybe.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Do I know one? No.
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
So, would that be... Where's the ward? There it is.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. All right, everyone. That's all for now. Keep it up.
Jezargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now.
Jezargo understands. You hesitate because you know Jezargo will be better than you. Very well. You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. Alright, where did... Deer for more lessons. Yeah, he just booked. He's like, okay, that's it for wards. I'm out of here. Alright, I need more coffee if I'm going to play any longer. We've been going for 4 hours, 8 minutes. It's still running, so we're not going to quit until it crashes. So let me go get more coffee, and we'll continue.
Do you think you might have a moment to look at something for me?
If this is another dwarven trinket, I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have come across something like this before.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
So, Arniel, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Oh, that. Yes, it's quite promising, I believe. Definitely on the right track. Results should be soon.
Right. And what did you say the point of this little venture was?
Oh, no, wouldn't do to say it all. Not now. Not at all. I have far too many things to do still.
You say so. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
The only patch that I know for animated ships changes the sails and the sail color. And I use it in my mod list. I really like that one. But that's the only one that I know of for animated ships. That and patches for, you know, like Solitude docks and things like that. That'll change the path of them so they're not clipping through things, which I think is kind of a little more important. But whatever. Anyhow, I grabbed some of that leftover pizza. I need a snack. We're 4 hours, 16 minutes in, and no crashies. Where's Tolfdir? Which means we're still going, because we're going to go until we get a crash. And yeah, if I can play for 4 hours straight with no crashing, that's pretty good. There's Tolfdir.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
Learning about magic, of course.
Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today, I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
This would be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really include me here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Well, I like the boats. I didn't like the fairies because when I rode them, it kind of jittery like that. I don't know. It happened for me.
What spell is that?
It didn't happen for
I will teach you how to breathe
Airshot.
underwater. This is exciting, isn't
So.
Interesting. What do I need to do?
it? Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Oh dear.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
So like that jittery right there. The fairies did that.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Oh, I need to level up before I can train.
Take care now.
So did he give me a book? Yeah, he did. Let's try one. Hey, first try. Nice.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Here you go, Angel. She likes my pizza crust.
I've learned how to cast the spell. Can I breathe underwater now?
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Don't
talk
to me, Gain.
Yes.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Arniel, Tolfdir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
I am. Tolfdir said you'd have some sort of test for me.
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
No, and I'm not expecting it.
Really? That must be so nice.
I am ready. Let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Huh? When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
Jay Serper did good with the dialogue and everything. Arniel Gaines using the same voice as the Synod. So it gave Serpa some more lines to work with. Are you coming? Come on. At least he doesn't walk the whole way. Yes, College and Winterhold quest expansion, that is correct. So that's what we're doing right now. And what's great about this is you get to do one for every school of magic. And you'll learn more spells along the way. It really adds to the whole College of Winterhold experience, you know. Uh-oh. That's a bear.
Focus.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I got him. There's a big bad guy over here, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there he is. Level 60.
Can't miss.
Ice Titan. Where are you at there? Why don't we find you? Oh, you ran away, did ya?
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
Alright, where did Arniel Gain go? That's Branche. Okay, well, we're almost there. Do that so at least we can see him. And we're going to freeze to death. That mod had some issues with the Great Cities. Shop played it. which version of the Great Cities. Because I played through it and I don't have any problems with it, and I have the Great
Gods, it's
Cities.
cold. We're getting close now.
But I'm using an older version of the Great Cities. I don't use the latest version.
Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
Alright, come on. Isn't it right out here though, buddy? Alright, he's being a douche nozzle.
Come on.
Angel, go lay down.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
Had to kick him in the butt and get him going over there.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. We're finally here. Good, good. Yes. So...
Let me guess. You need me to dive here?
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
What's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
It's getting cold out here. Can you make a fire for me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll look for your crystal.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, I'm pretty sure... Well, first off, we're freezing to death. So we're going to warm up before we go. But then let's take a look at... Okay, so the crystal's there. We've got a marker for it. That's good. That way. All right. So we should be warm now. How about we get some light on the subject? Oh, it's nighttime. No wonder. All right. Pretty sure we can do water breathing anyway. So we don't really have to worry about... Yeah, we've got a necklace of water breathing. But we're still going to cast the spell anyway. Where's this thingy? All right, show me. Is it on the edge of this thing? Okay, I don't see it. Where is this thing?
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna freeze to death. Oh, come on. Yeah, we can't swim.
Won't be locked for long.
This thing is being a pain in my butt. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die.
Should be a piece of cake.
Give me the crystal.
Stella.
There is no crystal in here. So where is this frickin' crystal? Aha! Okay. Cool. Now let's get somewhere where we can warm up before we freeze to death. Because we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Alright,
I think you should reconsider.
well, I guess we're gonna live. Let's warm up. And then we'll go back to Dingledorf. Where's he at? There's a frostbite shark over there. Alright, Go for the fire, go for the fire, go for the fire. Hey, okay. Well, no kidding, I got it. I'm just trying to warm up by the fire. And I got to talk to Arniel Gain. I don't know where he went. What's he doing over here?
Please tell me you found the crystal.
I did.
I think so. I found this crystal down there. It seems corroded, though.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
All right. Sorry about the crystal.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Okay, so, hot girlfriend.
You want to dance with me? Confidence personified.
We're 50% freezing, so we better warm up some more. Cold, wet, and deep. Oh, yeah. All right, are we warm yet? 35% cold. We're warming up though. Let's warm up enough that we can get back to the college. It's rough playing survival because you totally freeze to death. Okay, where's Tolfdir? He's in here.
Ah, picking on an old man? What did I ever do to you?
Hey, hey. You sent me to go drown to death.
I used the spell to dive and find this crystal. It seems broken, though.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good.
Go lay down.
Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Regarding the lessons.
Yes? How can I help you?
I don't know where the scholars are. Can you help me?
Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
I like having quest markers. It's a nice option. You're a good girl. Quit looking at me like that. Just because I'm eating pizza. Okay, so we got a bunch of people in here. Who are we waking up first? I don't want to wake up Urag. He might kill me.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit.
I like all the diverse music.
Where could they have gone?
I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but
She
only ever
only
worked
worked
with
with
skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they
10
could
years
concoct
ago?
something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a
Okay, come here.
waste,
Say hi.
but the Archmage let them proceed.
Hi, baby. She was here to eat my crust. Weren't you? I left some good stuff on there. Some cheese, a little bit of sauce. Yeah? Did you like it? Was it good? Yeah, I love you too. You missing your sister? Is that why you're clingy to daddy? You're like, where's my sister? Well, your sister went to heaven. All dogs go to heaven. You'll be with her someday. And I'll catch up to you too. If I'm lucky. Okay, down. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
He's going back to bed. Alright, well at least we got the quest for the missing students. Who's this? Drevis.
You can see me?
Yep.
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Drevis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes, I'm somewhat familiar with illusion. I know some spells myself.
Oh, I see. Wonderful. Let's see what you can do. Did you hear all that noise outside? Skeevers. Disgusting. Your assistance would be most useful. Clear the filthy skeeverdom. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Backstabbing rodents. Spell on the skeevers to deal with them. What spell? What spell did he give me? Well, that's one we bought. Gotta study. 3. Hey, first try. Not bad. Alright, so... Still looking for the spell he gave us. Alright, what spell am I supposed to use on him? Illusion magic, right? Fear? Fury? I think it's Fury. Well, we're going to put that in the left and that in the right. We'll try them both. So where are these skeevers? Alright, I don't know where the damn skeevers are. Okay, where's the stupid skeevers? They're over here. So they're in Winterhold. Should we do it in the daytime? Let's do it in the daytime. We have a convenient bed. I wonder if we can go up a level. Yes, we can. We're going to be level 50. Better put this into...
From your family?
No, and I'm not expecting it.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
I'm going to train up some of this stuff. Okay, that'll work. Increase that pool of magicka. 2 perks to increase. We're not going to spend them here. We are going to spend them here. What are you doing, Feralda? Okay, that's not creepy at all. Naranya. Sit there and watching me sleep. Maybe we can put one into companions. So this is the mead fetcher. 10% lower prices for merchants that sell alcohol. We're gonna put one there. Okay. All right, let's go deal with skeevers. So I don't know which one's which. Oh, are you talking about this one where they're actually like behind the building? You can still get to them and complete the quest. Just takes a little bit of work.
I won't go down without a fight. You were boring anyway. Doubt setting in yet? I'll send you straight to oblivion. Ha! Ha!
So the last one I think is... Okay, use a spell on skeevers and deal with them. Return to Drevis. So yeah, you have to go around... You can't get to it from that side. You have to go around the top to get to it. But it's still... You can still complete it. Just a little more difficult to get to. Freezing my butt off again. Come here, girl. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on. Warm me up. Drevis is over here. Well, we're almost 5 hours in, 4 hours, 58 minutes. Still running, no crashing. Where's Drevis? Says he's outside. So let's go find Drevis. Oh, Travis. He's in here.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute.
Is he hanging out in the library? He might be hanging out in the Arcanium.
Restoration is a perfect... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yes, I fought plenty of Draugr. That spell sounds useful, though.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Turn lesser undead. So the spell tome, right? That one, conjuration. Wonder why that's under conjuration. One. No, 1-1. So it's either 2 or 3. Let's try 3.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
So I guess it's got to be 2. It's the only choice left. All right, there's Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Maybe later?
I used the spell against the Skeevers. I made them fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Alright, so now we have to repel undead. There's Enther. So where are these undead?
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
That one constant, magic. I think they're down in the midden, if I remember correctly.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Okay, where's That's
You know,
Drevis.
they say knowledge is its own reward.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Colette's in here. Colette? Colette? She must be upstairs. There you are.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I studied the tome you gave me and learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here.
Yes,
but he
you're
left.
in there.
Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well,
You know what's funny is
Bye now.
when I was about 18 years old, I used to buy pot from my friend's mom, and her name was Colette. She had some good pot too, by the way. But yeah, so that's kind of what Colette reminds me of. Is my old drug dealer. She was kind of a hippie. Well, not kind of. She was a hippie. But she was really, really cool. And she liked art and music, and yeah, she always had the best green bud. For decent prices. For the time. Like 30, 35 bucks an eighth. Now it's so much cheaper. I mean, you can get an ounce for 50 bucks now. Which is crazy. And it's legal. So, at least where I'm at. Okay. Talk to Tolfdir. By helping Tolfdir. At the pet's garden from time to time. Yeah, I haven't in years. Like lots and lots and lots of years actually, but back when I was like 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 years old. Oh yeah, daily. That was when it was hanging out with my buddies. Getting baked, playing frisbee golf at midnight. What was funny is we used to know somebody who worked the night shift at the local golf course, and he would let us onto the greens in the golf course at night when he was there watching the clubhouse, you know. We just had to stop by and tell him
You
that
know,
we were
this is one of a very few places where you can
that we were
receive
going to
a
go
real
on there.
education in the schools of
And
magic.
yeah, we used to mix up screwdrivers in 2-liter bottle. So you get a 2-liter bottle of soda and you finish it off, and then orange juice and vodka, and mix up screwdrivers. Bring a 2-liter bottle of screwdrivers out on the golf course in the middle of the night, like, 1 o'clock in the morning, playing frisbee golf. So yeah, that was, needless to say, some ball washers were pissed in, and, other things happened. We try not to screw up the greens too much. Back in the good old days. It's funny, I can laugh about things and talk about things like that now, but, you know, if people knew what we were doing back then, we would have gotten some serious trouble. Alright, where am I going? Tolfter, he's over there.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Alcohol-free skooma dealer? Yeah.
Colette sends me. She said you had a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the mid. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
He's got hexachromia.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I could practice my spells that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Alright, so Draugrs are in the midden. We're supposed to be using the... Turn Undead. Which is not there.
No word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's awkward.
Alright.
Sorry to have brought it up.
It's not a shout. It's not a conjuration spell. It's not...
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Which is fine with me.
A pity. You have any idea how much fangs would be worth? Or even better, bottle their flame. The right buyer would pay an immense amount.
Bottle their flame? I can't. No, I don't think I've any interest in that sort of thing.
This is a turn undead, right? But I think it's lesser turn undead.
Do you think you might have a moment to look at something for me?
If this is another dwarven trinket, I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have come across something like this before.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
Turn lesser undead. So, how come that's under conjuration? That's weird.
Do you think you might
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's...
I've been clean and sober for quite a while now. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't do drugs. I know I'm pretty boring. But in my youth, boy, I did all that. When I didn't know no better. So what do we got here? Let's find some Draugr. Yeah, they're high-level Draugr. It's not really going to do anything. You backed yourself into a corner there, buddy. That is under this. No.
Why do you insist on dying?
What is that? Dagger of Soul Snares. We got one more Draugr down here. Yeah, it doesn't really work if they're level 25. Okay, talk to Colette. Going to stay young and healthy for a while, not doing any of that. Well, here's the thing. I don't think it really matters. My first wife, she didn't do drugs, didn't smoke, didn't drink. Well, very rarely did she have a drink. And if she did, it was like a glass of wine or something, right? But she wasn't a drunk. And she died at 47 years old. So I don't think it really correlates. And then I know some people that smoke like a chimney, drink like a fish, eat, you know, all kinds of stuff that's no good for them, and they live to be 80, 85 years old. So, and don't have any problems until they drop dead. So I don't think it really correlates. I think a lot of it is genetic. And I'm sure some of it is, you know, what you're doing. I mean, people who smoke their whole lives have a greater risk of getting lung cancer, for sure. You know, I don't doubt that.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
But some people don't, you know? They don't ever...
You teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more from you.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm familiar with the Firebolt spell.
Oh, I see. Well, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Okay, so we gotta take out somebody with a Firebolt spell. Colette is probably upstairs. There you are.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The midden was infested with Draugr. I used the spell on them and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it. You need to leave.
Well,
Get out of here before I call the guards.
She's telling the imp to get out of here.
You need to leave.
Alright, you tell the imp.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Different Colette.
To leave.
Totally different Colette. Wasn't my friend's mom either. Alright, so, what are we doing now? Fire and ice, that one. Firebolt, that's over here. Well, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. Since we haven't done this one yet. That's the wrong place. What did you miss? I don't know. People are going crazy. That's alright. They fit right in. It's perfect. I like crazy. It's a lot of fun. Look at that, hawk feathers. You know what that means? Means we got something to do right here. More hawk feathers right there. And a nest. So you know what that means, right? Means that was a leap of faith. Yeah, crazy people are fun. It didn't update my my journal though. So where is Colette's thing? We need Firebolt. You're in the right place, Bristle. Looks like we've got some things that need to be destroyed here.
Stand in my path and you will face the full fury of my wrath. Flames take you! Oblivion will have to wait. It's my turn. Like a moth, I will draw you to my flames.
I know
that
what it's
guy's
like to be afraid.
something different.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, we had another thing to do over here. Clue about Branchay's past. The boat. But I think there's, what time is it? Should really spend the night. We're probably going to wake up in the morning freezing our ass off, but it's okay. We'll do this in the morning. Human sacrifice or worse. All right. I don't know, we could sacrifice to the barbecue gods. You know, where you have to eat a lot of barbecue. I don't mind being sacrificial to the barbecue gods if it means I have to eat a lot of barbecue. What are you? No, 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 no. Why don't you want to cast that spell?
Ha!
Okay, what about this one? You don't want to cast that spell either. Okay, we can do that. What about this? For some reason it doesn't want to cast that spell. Okay, there we go. For some reason it only wanted to do it from the right hand, not from the left. That's weird. Yeah, it won't do it from the left. But I can cast it from the right. Okay, that's weird, but okay. We are 84% frigid. Come here, give me a kiss. Let me stand next to your fire. I gotta warm up. Well, we are 5 hours and 28 minutes into the stream, and we have not had a crash or freeze up or a problem yet on 1.7.5. So that's pretty darn good. I do have to fix the Skyforge, Whiterun Skyforge 01. So that'll be a change in 1.7.6, but it's not a major change, it's just hiding one file. So, but it still needs to be done. So there will be another update, but we're going to wait a while before we do that. Bad guys? We got bad guys? We got more bad guys? What about your fire? Is your
Luck won't
fire
keep me
warming
away.
up? Cheese, I'm talking nonsense. Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't plan on eating people. I am not part of the Donner Party, thank you very much. Stealing your fish? No. Fish. I want your fish. Are we over encumbered? We're totally over encumbered. Alright, let's go into the staff. Let's drop some stuff off. So don't need that. Don't need those. I don't know why we were carrying all that armor, but okay. Lots of moon sugar. Alright, knock yourself out. Sugar and sense. Sugar and sense. $179, that's a pretty good travel weight. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us
Focus.
we wouldn't need to run them
Can't miss.
through. Is someone there?
Bandit Chief.
I know I heard some. Now you're mine. I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Yeah. So hurry up and.
Branche. Look what I found. Alright, so now we need to go back and talk to Feralda. But while we're out here, maybe we can stop by right over here. You're gonna bleed out before you get here? No? Put one in your nose then.
Back to dirt you go.
We got a doggy outside. Oh. Can't pet you? You're not hostile though. You get to live. Hey, it's Jurassic Park music. I don't think it is. It just reminds me of Jurassic Park music. Now this is Skyrim music.
Could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
We've already talked to her. So I gotta return to Feralda. So Feralda is outside. There she is.
It's lies.
No,
all of it.
that's
I don't
not
care
her.
what she told you. It's all lies.
Let's call that. So I don't know, is Feralda over here? She might be. Feralda! Marco! Polo! She's upstairs.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Okay, so we completed 4. We got a few more to do.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Cool.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe. Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Sure. It's not the first time I've used an arcane enchanter.
Good. Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Iron sword. Client specifications. Alright.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Won by fire enchanted sword. Giving you an old dagger carrying this enchantment. Study it and recreate the same effect on the client sword. Need a filled soul gem. If you need more information, read Enchanter's Primer. Okay. So let's find an enchanter. Hey, look, what do you know? Where is the dagger? We already know that, don't we? So I'm guessing it's just fire damage. Battle mage armor. Yeah, that's... All of these are from QND's SPID. So they're from a lot of different sources. Now, unfortunately, Coffee needed to remove that mod from the Nexus because of somebody, I guess he needed permissions and didn't have permissions to create a different ESP for that SPID. So I needed to pull that mod, but it's was distributing mage armor throughout the whole game to everybody. So, like Colette is which one? Oh crap! Get her back in the image. I'd have to put it on the ground to tell you what it's from. But yeah, it's QND's mage armor. SPID. Oh, the imp? Yeah, he's just kind of kicking it. That's Creeper, I think. Yeah, that's Creeper. So this is a flashback to Oblivion. In Oblivion, there was a scamp named Creeper that had 5,000 gold that would sell you stuff.
What are you selling?
So he's got 10,000 gold. But he's only buying, spell tomes and stuff. And staffs. So yeah, that's a throwback to Oblivion. Yeah, he kind of looks like Dobby. These guys are creepy. Those are fourth unknowns. What's interesting is that's actually using the skeleton structure from the Charis Reapers. And if you look at it,
don't bother the Archmage unless
the arms are huge because when they get applied to that bone structure, they go back down to the size they need to be. Because the Charis has really small front appendages. Weird how that works, but yeah, they had to do that for a reason. Alright, where is Sergius? Did he just book while I was busy talking? Where's he at? Yeah, he booked. Douche nozzle. Okay, stop with this stopping. Where's Sturgius? Did he end up in here? I don't know. Everybody's in the Hall of the Elements. And fun stream. Been working and lurking. Yeah, well, it's, you know, it's decided to run very, very stable for me today. So that's good.
I was wondering.
There he is.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Here is the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
He's kind of a douche. Okay, read the note. Okay. She should pay 400 gold for the enchantment and delivery. Shouldn't be too hard to find from the writing in her letter. Assume she's your typical Nord savage with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Alright. In Stonehills.
One of these days we need to head back to
My books are 3D?
Get some of that good Riften mead.
What do you mean? You talking about all these? Yeah. Well, this is snazzy bookshelves. So they've got, like, you can see the glass, like beveled glass
I was wondering.
on the doors. They look really nice. But it's, yeah, it's called snazzy bookshelves.
Did she perhaps
There's a bunch
mention
of different mods that are snazzy this, snazzy that. I recommend getting them all. They're really well done. And then as far as the books here,
Ah, yes, of course.
you know,
No, I don't need anything.
those are from Burp. And then these are from book covers. So, and then the bottles are from my mod, which is Don't Whine About It. But you got to search for that one because I took it off the Nexus. It's still available, but you have to go into needed files for the Nico Experience. So basically has become pretty specific to my mod list, unless other people are grabbing it. It is publicly available, but it's available in a mod called Needed Files for the Nico Experience.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I found this. It's Rundy's, isn't it?
It certainly is. Was, I suppose. He would never have willingly parted with it. What a shame. Yes, whatever.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
I
it to
care
crash.
little for idle conversation. But
We're
perhaps you need help
6
with
minutes away from
conjuration.
6 hours with no crash.
Of course. I know some conjuration spells already.
Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
No, it wasn't. They took offense to it. I took it down because I specifically asked people don't whine about it. And what did they do? They went in the comments and they whined about it. And they whined about something that was out of my control. I got permission to use the models from High Poly Project. Now, the way that they made the wine bottles for High Poly Project, there's no hole in the top of them. So if you have a wine bottle without a cork, it looks weird. Okay, I knew this. That's why I named it Don't Whine About It. But what I ended up doing was I used files from Revos, and I got permission to use these too, from Revos mod for the potions, right? That makes glass look transparent. And I just thought that the wine bottles should have transparent glass. And so I made a transparent glass wine bottle mod using, you know, textures from Revos and models from High Poly Project. But I knew it wasn't perfect.
Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Summon a familiar? Alright, Flame Atronach? I don't know. Familiar? I got a flaming familiar. All right, well,
Yeah!
wait a minute.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I went back in after people complained, and I put a shadow on the tops of the bottles to make them look like they had a hole. And then I also reshaped the top of the bottle mesh so that it wasn't all weird and bulbous looking. It actually looked like it had a lip to it, like a bottle would have. So after people complained, I went and fixed some things. But I'm like, you know what? You guys complained. And you know who complained? Lean Wolf. Are you familiar with Lean Wolf's better shaped weapons? Lean Wolf was the one who complained. And I'm like, okay, well, fine. Screw you people. You know, the fact that another modder complained to me about it was really what set me off. Especially since all he did was make things skinny. He didn't actually remesh them. He just went in and changed the number value for how wide they were. So, and then you got the audacity to come in on my mod and complain about it? Yeah, fuck off. Oh, excuse my French. It's all true. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. That's why I pulled it down. Because I'm too old, and I got better things to do with my time than deal with bullshit like that. So I'm just not going to deal with bullshit like that.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this. Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
All right, well, what was that all about?
All right.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sorry, but that was hardly the challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That was not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
I choose you, familiar. Yeah. Pretty much Pokemon battle. Yeah, so what I ended up doing was I didn't, you know, the only people that suffer when I pull a mod down like that is people who might actually enjoy it, right? So it's still available. But you got to know where to look. So if you look here, Nico's or needed files for the Nico Experience, and you look in here under D, you'll find it. So don't whine about it. It's still available here. Okay. And 1.4 thousand people have downloaded it. You know, the unique downloads is 968, so almost 1,000 people. You know where it is, yeah. Well, some other people know where it is too. But yeah, I just put it there just so I didn't have to deal with people being assholes. You know? I got better things to do. Like play Skyrim. Create Wabbajack lists. Rule number 1. Yes, definitely rule number 1. Wait a minute. Tell me about the rules, Siri. Can you tell me about the rules? Tell me about the rules.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them? Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention. Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
And then there's some really cool people in the world like Last Challenger who created that sound file for me. That's totally awesome. Love it. It's in my game. So sometimes...
I sometimes get called impolite because of my direct nature. Whatever. I've heard that tune plenty of times. Yet here I am,
still dancing.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out. but be careful, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon.
Shall I be forced to wait
Yes,
until the
Reading
end of the day
Comprehension
as well?
101. So, I've already read that book once, so
I don't
maybe
want
I
to see
can
you
do it.
treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Just saying. That's not a rule 7. I'm just saying.
I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numinex. He then became High King. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
All right, Reading Comprehension 101.
Hey.
So I guess we have one more to do. Map. Journal. So we have one more to do. Where is that located? Somewhere outside. Saw that coming? That's your rule, only one you need. What, just saying? Just saying. Whatever. Tugging on your toe. Yeah.
Folks could really benefit from doing a little reading. Just saying.
Perfect timing. Okay, so we still need to deliver the sword for Sturgius. So we have to go to Stone Hills. So now we're going to travel. Yeah, that was perfect timing for that one, wasn't it?
Some people just need to get sick and tired of being sick and tired.
That's true. Come here, girl. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where's my girl? There you are. Come warm me up, baby. We're pretty cold, actually. Stoner Hills. No frills in Stoner Hills. Oh, we're warm. Okay, cool. Color theory, your game. I took photography in school and also graphic arts. So I learned about the color wheel and I learned about, you know, and I did a lot of playing around in Photoshop and GIMP and other programs that would allow you to manipulate colors. And basically, like I tell people, it's if you want things to look right, you need to set the RGB, right? Red, green, blue. Basically, the three primary colors for any graphic arts are cyan, magenta, and yellow. Okay, cyan being a light blue, magenta being a reddish purple, and yellow being, of course, yellow, right? So if you have those three colors, you can make any color you want. And then if you think about the color wheel, colors that are opposite on the color wheel are complementary colors. They go well together. And that's why at Christmas you see red and green, because they're opposites on the color wheel. So they're what's called complementary colors. They go well together. Same thing with yellow and blue. They're on opposite sides of the color wheel. So they're complementary colors. So when you know that, then you start adjusting colors in your game. I look at things that, okay, what's the largest thing I can look at to get the correct shade of blue? The sky. Okay, the sky. It's pretty simple. So what I want to do is I want to get, let me go land on this hill over here. And I'll show you how I do color. So I'm going to set the RGB. And the first thing that I want to do is I want to make it daytime so I can see everything. Let's make it like almost 10 o'clock, right? Okay, cool. And then I want to look at the sky, but this is kind of a cloudy sky. So I want to look at a clear sky. Wow. I didn't realize it was like 7 o'clock here already. That's not really a clear sky yet. Let's get completely clear. Okay. And then, okay, it's pretty bright. I've got the sunshine over here though, but I'm looking at that color blue in the sky, and that one is a little bit washed out. So let's change the time of day. Get it sometime just after noon, right? And I'm thinking, okay, that's still a little bit washed out for what I want. So that's what I'm going to go mess with that. And again, I need to make sure that my weather is completely clear. That's not a bad sky color. Let me fast travel somewhere, like Falkreath. Or even Whiterun Stables. Well, the awesome view is thanks to Shishan and Dindalot and Meh321 and Grasscash. So I can't take credit for that, right? That's what's producing the LOD. All right, so here we've got cloudy sky again, right? So let's change in the weather. All right, and then I'm looking at the sky. It's a pretty good color blue. It's not oversaturated. It's not washed out. That's a pretty good sky color for blue. But then we can take a look at, okay, let's look at some different weathers. Let's try this one. Okay. So that is more like the sky color you would see over the Hawaiian Islands when the weather is, you know, there's no pollution. You get a really nice blue. But then check all your weathers until you're, that is kind of like the sky color I get here in California, where you've got a little bit of haze, but that's a good blue. Okay, so that's your B, right? Your RGB. The next one is you want to get skin to look like skin. So let's toggle fly cam. And I'm looking at skin color. She's a little bit, you know, she got a nice tan. But if I'm looking at the skin color on her belly, that is a good skin color. That's your R, that's your red. Okay? If it looks too yellow, or if it looks too pink, you need to adjust it. So set your sky, set your skin, and then the last thing to do is your trees, your green. And you don't want your green to be too saturated, and you don't want it to be washed out. And you want some trees to be darker, like this one, right? And some to be lighter. Same thing with the grass, right?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
You don't want it oversaturated, but you don't want it washed out. So you got to find that happy medium where it's a good green color without being washed out or oversaturated. And then once you have your B, your R, and your G, everything else will be the right color. Because you just set the RGB. So then when you look at something like wood, let's look at the wood on this bow. And it's supposed to be a light colored wood. This is a flame maple on that scabbard that's on her back and the handle. This is a spalted myrtle wood on that quiver. Now, I went just a hair over on the saturation because I was going for more of a fantasy feel. But just a hair. It's like realism with just a slice of fantasy in there. That's what I was going for. But yeah, that's how I set color. Think about RGB and think about how am I going to get green is easy. It's trees and grass, right? And then sky is easy to get the color blue. And then the other one is skin. So let's go find some other people and let's look at their skin. Because not only you can't just look at your character, you've got to find other people in the game that will have different shades of skin. So, well, let's look at some red guards. Let's look at some dark elves. Let's look at some, Imperials. We'll find characters with different shades of skin and make sure that they all fit within kind of your vision, right? The way you would like them to look. Because sometimes you can set skin correctly on your character, but everybody else looks washed out. Because you have a lot of control over tone in character creation.
Can I help you?
So she looks like she's got a pretty decent tan, right? And she looks almost a little bit oversaturated. But under light, not bad. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So let's check out Duder over here.
Need something?
So his skin looks really good. Let's find somebody else. Argonian.
You remind me of the
Violet.
shadow scales from the old histories. Get away from me.
Why, you're afraid I'm going to assassinate you? She looks like a Nord. Very, very fair skinned, very pale. But not yellow, right? She's still got some pink to her. And then if we look at Sapphire, red guard, right? But not red.
What?
That is a beautiful, beautiful tone. And you can compare that with Danica back here, right? Danica, very fair-skinned. But get that skin tone looking good on all your
Back
different
to my
characters. Of every race. And even
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't
even the
neither
old lady,
magic nor the passing of
she's
time
got a little
make it
pink
right.
on her nose.
Do be careful, child. Skyrim is not as safe as it used to be.
Yeah, Adrian. Yeah, she got a nice. Adrian got a nice tan.
Yes.
See, she looks pale, but she's the one who's working with dead people. So,
Farewell.
I mean, that would stand to reason. What about the little girl?
Are you new around here?
Okay, she looks like an adult face on a kid's body. Where's Adrian?
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at... I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Yeah, she got a good tan from working in the forge.
All right, then.
But yeah, deal with it that way. Because once you get those colors right, then the wood tone will look right. It won't look too yellow or too red. You'll get that nice brown of the wood tone. But that's all about setting the blue, setting your red, and setting your green.
Huh?
I start with the sky. Secret dwarf girl. Get away with taxes.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
Danica pretty pale too. See, I've got a little bit of a tan.
How have people been coping with the war?
These are trying times for us all, I know. Many come to the Temple of Kinnereth to pray, and I assist them as best as I'm able. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
What about
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers
a little bit of
any
a
harsh
seam
beast.
here.
Huh.
On her hand.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Wood elf hybrid. Maybe.
Come on in.
What, the
Just
dwarf?
stoke
The
fire.
dwarf girl?
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Or Adrian? Where's Mikhail? Hulda
If
looks
it's work
good though
you
too.
need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Of course, it's all in this note.
Oh no, it's all in this note. Crow's tooth.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, where's that bard? All right, so enough of that.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
She's pretty fair-skinned too. Of course, she's Nord.
You work at the Bannered Mare?
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep.
Yeah, nice skin color.
Take care.
So that's what I'm looking for. I see a lot of other lists, and those are the three things I look at. I look at sky, I look at trees, and I look at skin. And a lot of the other lists that I see are not as vibrant as I would like my world to be. A lot of the sky is almost white. And I don't know where you come from, but where I come from, sky's not white. You know? But then I look at like evening sky and you get a deeper blue in the evening and you get that lovely sunset going on. You know, that twilight as the sun's going down. I gotta thank Rudy for that. Because this is Rudy's EMB. And yeah, I did tweak it a little bit. But like I said, the only thing I really changed, if I look at Rudy's EMB, some things that I changed was I changed the brightness at dawn and dusk. Rudy had that very, very low. So at those two times of the day, it was dark. which I thought was kind of weird that, you know, it would be, sun would be coming up and then it would get dark and then it would brighten up. And then as, you know, dusk came, you know, you'd get sunset, it's getting darker, and then it would, you know, get really dark, and then night would actually be brighter than dusk. And I'm like, okay, that just seems weird. So I changed that. And then the other thing that I did was I changed a lot of the tone mapping. I made it a gradient. So 1.00, 1.02, 1.04, and then gradient back down 1.02, 1.00, 0.95. And same thing with the contrast. 00, 0.02, 0.04, 0.02, 0.00, 0.90. And same thing with saturation. 01, 03, 05, 03, 01. So it's making that gradient as the time of the day passes. And then I added in HDR, because the fake HDR in Rudy's by default is off. So this would be Rudy's default. But I wanted a little bit more of the fantasy feel, right? More of the vibrancy. So I turned it on, so it darkens things up a little bit, but it adds more vibrancy at the same time. So with HDR, you're going to get darker colors, but you're going to get also more vibrant colors. I did add a little bit of vibrance, not much, 0.07, 0.05, 0.03. I sharpened the image also. I do not use Luma sharpening because that'll give you a flicker when you look around. You don't want to over sharpen it. And then the pre-passes from Airs. And that's Godray's skin tone. You can adjust the skin tone here even more. And Sky. So the gamma's at 1. I left the gamma at 1. I didn't want to change the gamma on things. But I messed with saturation and tint. And I toggled on the fake HDR here. So exterior, interior. So we go to exterior here. You can crank it up even more here if you want to. So 1 would be pretty much without it, and that's with it. So right now the time, if we look at the time of day, we're talking 46% dusk and 54% night. This is the coloration. So dusk into night. And I thought that was fairly realistic, you know, where you're going to need a lantern. But you can still kind of see, if it's a clear night, you can, you know, the nebula and the aurora will lighten up the ground. So here, I mean, I can see the grass and the trees off in the distance because it's a clear night. So the night sky is helping illuminate the ground. I mean, it's still dark, but I can make out my character. It's not pitch black. And if I have a lantern, I can make out even more. And it's... what time is it? It's like 8:12 p.m. Oblivion-like, yes. Some people like it to be brighter, and I understand that. But I also have built into my list Night Eye and Predator Vision. So between having a lantern, having Predator Vision, having Night Eye, and having the way I have it set, this is with no light, just the light of the night. But I play survival, so I want to have to sleep at night, right? Is it possible to use well, the thing about using them without physics is the vertices are rigged to a mesh that is part of the physics. Okay, so if you delete the XML files, it doesn't know how to weight them. And you'll get what's called flyaway, which is your vertices will explode off in random directions forever. And it looks really weird. So I would say if you want to remove the physics from any kind of an armor, go into a modeling program and remove the meshes that are being affected by the physics. Then you can remove the XML files as well. But if you just remove the XML files, you're going to get flyaway vertices, which is no bueno. Or you'll get armor that sags to the ground. And that's going to look really weird too. So this is kind of my twilight, right? Dawn. This is when the sun's coming up. So we're going to try to break it. So we just sped up time. So we can watch the sunrise. So let's do this set time scale to 250. Oops. Now we really sped it up. Look at the shadows as the sun travels over the top of us. The weather changed. Any recommendations for a program to modify the armors like that? Blender. But you're going to have to know what you're looking for. and you're talking about rigging, do you have any experience rigging meshes to a skeleton structure? What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to extract the skeleton structure and import the, or basically a rig, right? So it's a skeleton structure. It's the same way I did for the bows. I had to put in the bow skeleton and then rig the vertices to those skeleton vertices. And that information is the skinning information. So if you look at, well, I'll tell you what. Screw it. We're gonna try really hard to crash the game. And when it crashes, I'm gonna open up Nifscope and I'll show you some things, okay? But we're 6 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. And we haven't crashed yet. So now we're actively trying to crash it. Buzz these guys. So I wonder how much we can fly around before it crashes. What do we got here? Dragon! I saw a dragon! We'll buzz him too. What about these guys? Can we buzz these guys? Buzzing the Loria's farm. Let's go hunt down some ogres, huh? Let's wait until our grass catches up. There we go. Ogres. Yeah, whee! I'm flying, I'm flying! So what you have to do when you think about this is you have to realize that it's loading areas much faster than it would be loading playing the regular game. And this is a great way to stress test it, right? And also make sure that things will load in every cell the way that they should. Okay, well, we made it all the way over to Dawnstar, because this is Nightcaller Temple. Down on the Dawnstar. Very epic music. Through the skeleton. Buzzing the ship. Alright, off to Solitude. Let's go to the swamp. Morthal. That would be over here. I'm diving in, baby. Welcome to the swamp. Wait till the grass catches. Ah, grass caught up. Who's that?
Where are you?
Demented mage. Oh no. We're out of here later. Sound like Hagraven. Let's wait till the grass catches up. There it is. Dragon. That's our dragon. fake dragon. It's a tundra drake. The weather is atrocious. Are you over here fishing, dude? What are you doing? I'm kind of digging on that hat there. That is that is a Khajiit. They got a cow on the boat. Hey dude, you got 1 foot in the water. Uh-oh. Any Corsairs? We haven't put out the fire yet. We'll check out the shoreline. Whale bones. Should we sit? I'm going to find some tuna. I don't see any tuna. Tuna, where's my tuna? We're freezing, but we can breathe underwater. Where's all the tuna? Where's the sharks? Where's the whales? Where's the narwhal? Alright, well, they ain't out there, so I'm guessing they're over here. Let's go find a whale. Am I swimming through the air? Totally normal human being. Where we're flying. This is called Mist Flight. It's the name of the mod. Those aren't whales. I'm looking for whales. There should be some out here. There they are. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What's up, barnacle breath? Big old whale. A couple of them. There's another one. He just breached. Another whale. What's up, buddy? You just chilling? Chilling like Magellan? Buzzing horkers. Buzzing the birds. Let's buzz the giants. Let's wait till the grass catches up. There we go. Uh-oh. What are you guys cooking? You got a whole cow on the spit. Oh wow, we got them shooting arrows at us. Well, we're back in Dawnstar. That's Dawnstar. Let's try to go all the way down to little fishies. We got emperor penguins over here. Bunch of them. What's up, guys? It's our frozen mammoth. Should we go fly up Azura's armpit? All right, let's go this way.
I grant you a new life.
Oh no, it's that guy. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said. I love the Emperor Penguins, they're cool. There's a shit ton of them. Somebody's casting spells. Did I lose the mountain? Oh, it came back. Alright, let's see if we can make it all the way down to Riften. We're going to pass by Winterhold here. Oh, we already passed by Winterhold. Oh, oh! Did we succeed? We did. 6 hours, 53 minutes. And we started to actively try to crash it, and I think we did. Well, let's see if I can Alt-Tab out of this. And can we Alt-Tab back in? Nope. Got a lot of windows open. Yep, it froze up. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can quit out. I don't think we're going to get a crash log. I think it's a problem with Windows that shut it down. Let's find out. Not event log. Event viewer. And then we want to go to Windows logs for application. So there's nothing really here in the application, just one warning. So let's go into System, and it is in the system, Secure Boot Update failed to update Secure Boot variable. That happened at 6 o'clock. It is now 7:30. So I don't even have an event for it. Nope. Drink because you like to? Okay, fair enough. All right, what was I going to show you? I was going to show you... What's up, doggy? Hi, Angel. Whiterun, Skyforge 01. That's what I need to do. I need to open this one. Close that. I need to go to Data, Meshes. Do I remember where it was? So let's look at Majestic Mountains. And I'm looking for complex material, that one. So we're looking for meshes, landscape. Is it under meshes, landscape, mountain? No, meshes, architecture, Whiterun. So we want meshes, architecture, Whiterun. And then I'm looking for Whiterun terrain. No. No. What the hell? Where the hell is it? Landscape? I don't remember where the damn file was. So let's look under meshes and let's see if we can find Whiterun Sky Forge 01. That's the file. But where is that located? Whiterun Skyforge 01 NIF. So it's under Architecture Whiterun, Whiterun Terrain. Architecture Whiterun, Whiterun Terrain. And then we're looking for Whiterun Sky Forge 01. Hide that one. Okay, so that'll fix the problem that I had there. So we need to update this. Sorry if I'm being boring, people. I've been streaming for 7 hours, man. And I actually had to actively try to crash it to get it to crash. Got to wave to say hi to somebody. Then we want to go to ongoing improvements, So 176, this is going to be repair, Whiterun, Skyforge, 01. How about we turn off caps lock? Repair. Okay. Coolio. Let's close all this down. Go back here, get rid of that. We need to rename this. Rename 0.6. Oh my gosh. There we go. Edit. Okay, cool. Plugins. We's good. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. That's about it for me for today. 7-hour stream, and I had to actively fly around the world and try to crash it to get it to freeze up. Didn't actually crash, it froze up. But yeah, I flew basically from, where was I? Whiterun all the way up to around Solitude, up the northern coast even further, and then followed the coast east all the way to Winterhold, and then started going south, going towards Riften. So that's most of the map. Quite a bit of the map. All right, until next time, peace out.